It's been a long time coming. Hello, everyone. This is your faithful Amanda Splats, uh, Desert Eagle of Mojave, storyteller of flavor, or the Desert Eagle of flavored storyteller of Mojave, whatever you prefer. And it has been I've been, I looked at, I went ahead and road tested this for a few minutes this morning just to make sure it would run. And I had not cracked this open since like the road test back in 2024. I usually don't like to start the stream until the game starts, but I had to do it because it will suck up the mouse. I hate games that suck up the mouse. I also hate that I'm gonna have to play this with mouse and keyboard. I'm no good with that shit. I am no good with it. But you know the story is worth it. The aesthetic is worth it. A lot of the Sunday streams that I do, the long form Sunday game streams, um, they have something to do with my channel, like the history of myself personally, and the aesthetic of the channel. I figure you probably could not get a lot more Mojave than Fallout New Vegas. Okay, so got the settings. Remember, oh, we can change the color. Amber's fine. Build camo, cinematic, difficulty normal. Yeah, I want a lot of saves. I do want a lot of saves. Don't want to fuck anything up because it crashed playing Silly Linguini Cat twice last night. I played Silly Linguini Cat for 2 hours while I did the wrap up show. OBS disconnected twice, and my little 2D model died once. Yeah, this is how important I want this stream to be, man. I reinstalled all my drivers and reset the computer twice last night. That's how big this is. I am gonna forget all the controls. That really is one of the reasons I prefer using a controller in games when I play. It's just the muscle memory. It's just that much easier. All right, hold it. Just want to make sure all the settings are ready. I did get all the DLC, but I'm not going to be concerned about that too much right now. I just want to play the damn game. Just one moment, I want to make sure everything is set. Because once I get sucked into this world, I really want to get sucked into it. Just double checking my phone, with the battery life and everything. I'm gonna be here for a while. I got karaoke later tonight. I'm doing the rest of the songs I didn't do from my the songs I didn't do from my anniversary stream. But that's gonna be like maybe an hour and a half. I might add a couple just to pad it out. There's a few songs I didn't think of. Alright, yeah, that's fine. Just checking my settings to just be a moment. I tried the like. I remember back when I first road tested it, it didn't play the intro properly. I did fix that. Like that did work. All right, just pulling up the VOD so I can. And I think we're good to go. Gonna start fresh. Gonna start fresh. $2025, huh? Are you telling me that this didn't end up happening? You lying to me, Todd? What, did their sports team win or something? That's a long gun. He got a long boy. Boom. I kind of want to do nothing but melee. Kind of just want to. I don't know if it's gonna be possible. I just kind of want to punch everyone. Oh, this guy. I know this guy. This fucking guy. I'm trying not to curse as much, but this fucking guy, he deserves it.
War never changes.
Other than which, like, hey, Jinx.
When atomic fire consumed the Earth, those who survived did so in great underground vaults. When they opened, their inhabitants set out across the ruins of the old world to build new societies.
Oh, it's King Corn Karn.
Forming tribes.
The Intercontinental Champion, King Corn Karn.
As decades passed, what had been the American Southwest united beneath the flag of the new California Republic, dedicated to old world values of democracy and the rule of law.
Old world pasta.
As the Republic grew, so did its needs. Scouts spread east, seeking territory and wealth in the dry and merciless expanse of the Mojave Desert.
Ooh.
They returned with tales of a city untouched by the warheads that had scorched the rest of the world.
There you go.
And a great wall spanning the Colorado River. The NCR mobilized its army and sent it east to occupy Hoover Dam and restore it to working condition. But across the Colorado, another society had arisen under a different flag. A vast army of slaves forged from the conquest of 86 tribes, Caesar's Legion.
I know they're the quote-unquote bad guys, but you can join them too if you want.
Against the Legion's onslaught, the Legion did not retreat. Across the river, it gathers strength. Campfires burn, training drums beat. Through it all, the New Vegas Strip has stayed open for business, under the control of its mysterious overseer, Mr. House.
Woo!
And his army of rehabilitated tribals and police.
I'll tell you right now, we're doing a house run. That's me as House on the thumbnail.
Hired by the Mojave Express to deliver a package to the New Vegas Strip. What seemed like a simple delivery job has taken a turn for the worse.
Simple job. One simple job.
Got what you were after, so pay up.
You're crying in the rain, Pally.
Guess who's waking up over here?
Time to cash out.
Will you get it over with?
Maybe cons kill people without looking them in the face. But I ain't a fink. Dig? You've made your last delivery, kid. Sorry you got twisted up in this scene. from where you're kneeling must seem like an 18-karat run of bad luck. Truth is, the game was rigged from the start.
I remember when I road tested this back during back in their 2024 road test, the intro didn't play properly. That was the one thing I wanted to make sure I got right. The intro playing properly. So we could get a good look at that sack of crap. I did buy all the DLC. Like, I waited till it all went on sale. I want to do the main story. Like, I'm doing a house run. And I'm going to try to do good morality. I want house run, good morality, and, like, fist. Like the feast. I have a guide open. I don't want to check it. I want to do this as guideless as possible. But the option is there if I get stuck.
You're awake. How about that?
Wow!
Whoa, easy there, easy. You've been out cold a couple of days now. Why don't you just relax a second? Get your bearings. Let's see what the damage is.
Hold on, I want to turn on the subtitles. Where's the subtitles? General subtitles on. There we go. And dialogue subtitles. Look, he's giving me dialogue. Why are subtitles not coming up? That's weird. There we go.
How about your name? Can you tell me your name?
What is my name? My name is... Yeah, let's do that. Obviously, this is not going to be canonical, but yeah, Alpha Splat's going to be the one wonder of the wasteland.
I can't say it's what I'd have picked for you, but if that's your name, that's your name. I'm Doc.
Oh, that must have all been part of the
Welcome to
cutscene.
Goodsprings.
Must have all been a
Now,
cutscene until I
hope
put
you
my
don't
name in.
mind, but I had to go rooting around there in your noggin to pull all the bits of lead out. I take pride in my needlework, but you'd better tell me if I left anything out of place.
I hope Doc doesn't betray me. He looks like a cool dude.
How'd I do?
Female. Those are some faces. Those are certainly some faces. Well, let's do the hair first. The hair is more... the shock white, or silver, rather. Character creation is my favorite genre. Shock white. There we go. If anything's gonna chunk out the stream, it's this. Oh, the whole thing is... that just reset everything. Oh, God, it's gonna take way too long. Did I change that? Can I just... That's my work alarm, don't mind it. Yellow. There's no yellow. We'll go for hazel, that's close enough. Good hair. Prim and proper. Ain't nothing prim and proper about it. That's close enough. I love character creation; it's my favorite genre, but I don't want to take too horribly long. I've been making y'all wait long enough for this game. I've been waiting till everything, almost everything else, is off my to-do list
Anyway, stuff that matters.
before I started
Okay.
this.
No sense keeping you in bed anymore. Let's see if we can get you on your feet. Good. Why don't you walk down to the end of the room, over by that vigor tester machine there. Take it slow now. It ain't a race.
Waz. I'm not used to Waz. I'm used to controllers. No, I don't want to mess with their shit. I'll look around later. I don't want to mess with their shit while it's trying to help me.
We're looking good so far. Go ahead and give the vigor tester a try. We'll learn right quick if you got back all your faculties.
So we got 5 points. Strength for melee, unarmed inventory, weight, damage, weapon effectiveness. I like all that. Perception. Endurance. Charisma. Intelligence. Agility. Luck. So I got a total of 40 points. I kind of want to just pour everything into 4 stats. Would charisma also include, like, intimidation? Okay, first of all, max out strength, obviously. Oh, you can't go to 0. Intelligence will affect how you pass a dumbasses level slowly. Good idea. Thank you. Because you've seen me play Vampire Survivors. Leveling up is the most important thing. One of the most important things, rather. Strength, perception, endurance. Charisma. Oh yeah, there it is. Skill points. And regeneration, too. I kind of need all of these. Explosives, lockpicks, energy weapons, accuracy. Well, if I'm going to be melee, I'm not going to need a ton of this. Endurance, unarmed, health, resistance, survival. Intelligence. Well, she's a degenerate gambler, so luck is not going to be on her side. Medicine and skill points. And yeah, average agility just so I can get the regeneration. Supposedly perception only affects how far away you can get new locations or enemies marked on the compass. So even having a little perception, like, oh god, it will be a better playthrough if I have better perception. I'll take 1 out of agility. I don't want to 0 out agility just because of the regeneration. And add 1 to perception. So she's super strong, super endurance, super intelligent. Decent perception, decent agility, garbage luck, garbage charisma, and obviously I can earn points later in the game. So we'll start with that. Just big, tanky, fist throwing bitch.
Look at that. Maybe them bullets done your brain some good. Well, we know your vitals are good, but that don't mean them bullets didn't leave you nuttered and a bighorn a dropping. What do you say you take a seat in my couch and we go through a couple of questions? See if your dogs are still barking.
This is actually a cool way to introduce us to the game. It is.
I'm gonna say a word. I want you to say the first thing that comes to mind. Dog. House. Night. Enemy. Light. Mother. Okay, now I got a few statements. I want you to tell me how much they sound like something you'd say. First one. Conflict just ain't in my nature.
Nope.
I ain't given to relying on others for support.
I disagree.
I'm always fixing to be the center of attention. I'm slow to embrace.
Yeah, I don't want to be center of attention. That's why I became a streamer.
I charge in to deal with my problems head on.
Yep.
Almost done here. What do you say you have a look at this? Tell me what you see.
It looks like... it doesn't look like anything. Looks like a vibrator, if I'll be completely honest. Oozing one.
Okay. How about this one?
That's like 2 guitars. Or that it looks like the next to last form of the Saltbaker fight in Cuphead, the DLC.
Last one.
2 sumo wrestlers going at it.
Well, that's all she wrote. I don't have nothing to compare it to, so maybe you'd better just have a look at the results. See if it all seems right to you.
Okay, so let's see. Barter's low. Energy weapons. I don't know. Explosives. Melee, yep. Speech. Ooh. Unarmed. Unarmed, yeah. And am I gonna need both melee and unarmed? I guess it depends on what I come across. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine.
Before I turn you loose, I need one more thing from you.
Good mail
Got a
can be
form for you
rest
to
above
fill
the
out,
good.
so I
Yeah,
get a
thank
sense
you.
of your medical history. Just a formality. Ain't like I expect to find you got a family history of getting shot in the head.
You'd be surprised, my dude. 2 traits. Critically hit. +1 to special attributes when outside. +2 each of your special attributes. -1 from 6 p.m. to 8 a.m. I might want heavy-handed. Apparently, the agility doesn't affect movement, does affect reload speed. How many AP points you can use on the VATS? That's weird. That's a weird one. Wild Wasteland? These are the most bizarre and silly of melons of the post-apocalyptic America, and not fit to fire a serious attack. Oh, that's like goofy mode. If I want to do heavy-handed, and considering that I'm stupidly high with unarmed and melee as it is, this might be good because I got like 0 charisma. The whole game of Fever Dream can get way harder. Yeah, maybe I'll do that on a second run. Maybe second run. Oh, I have to carry a ton of shit for this one. Let's do good-natured heavy-handed. Because the -5 to melee, if I'm up to like 35, 40 melee, and heavy-handed will kind of help. We'll do that. Good-natured, but heavy-handed.
All right, I guess that about does it. Come with me, I'll see you out.
Oh, that's mine. That's my stuff. Oh, this is his stuff. 357 Magnum round. Alright. I saw correctly, the skill gives +5 to every skill sounds for each for generals and unarmed make melee weapon speech too. Alright. Might want to take the camera. That might be useful. Alright. I don't want to have to use guns, but I get the feeling I might have to. Get me in the bathroom. Go take a mug. Am I supposed to be cleaning this guy out or not? He's a cool dude. I got his Salisbury steak. Sorry, dude. I'm taking your steak. Thanks for everything, but I'm taking your damn steak, dude. So where is he?
Here, these are yours. Was all you had on you when you was brought in. I hope you don't mind, but I gave the note a look. I thought it might help me find a next of kin. But it was just something about a platinum chip. Well, if you're heading back out there, you ought to have this. They call it a Pip-Boy. I grew up in one of them vaults they made before the war. We all got one. Ain't much use to me now, but you might want such a thing after what you've been through. I know what it's like having something taken from you. And put this on too, so the locals don't pick on you for lacking modesty. Was my wife's. I think she was about your size, and she hardly wore it after we left the vault. Felt it was too brazen.
Thanks for patching me up, Doc.
Don't mention it. It's what I'm here for. You should talk to Sunny Smiles before you leave town. She can help you learn to fend for yourself in the desert. She'll likely be at the saloon. I reckon some of the other folks at the saloon might be able to help you out too. And the metal fella, Victor, who pulled you out of your grave. Anyway, you ever get hurt out there, you come right back. I'll fix you up. But try not to get killed anymore.
Fallout New Vegas allows you to play in a new hardcore mode. No. No, not on my first. Not on my first run. Get back in the saddle, baby. 1 out of 1,000 saves used. That must have been from the test game. From like back in 2004. I don't know why I was so worried about this game running properly, not being chunky. Fragmenting on your Pip-Boy. Go ahead and try to make some sort of sad, jazzy undercurrent. Makes your head hurt. As far as you can tell, it appears to be an invitation to the midnight science fiction feature at the Mojave Drive-In. Please arrive early to catch the trailers. Old World Lewd has been loaded. Your Pip-Boy has received a signal. Coordinates of the Canyon Wreckage was to frame Courier 6 on Ulysses. Pip-Boy has picked up a radio broadcast from the Happy Trails Travel Caravan Company. They're looking for one more mode expedition in Zion Valley. The ongoing conflict in Mojave Wasteland has kicked the weapon manufacturer into high gear. All major minor weapon deals in the region, only new weapons, ammunition types, and modifications. That's Doc's house. Oh, is that Victor? It is Victor.
Howdy, partner. Might I say you're looking fit as a fiddle?
Hey, thanks for digging me out of that grave.
Don't mention it. I'm always ready to lend a helping hand to a stranger in need.
Do you know who those men were who attacked me? Yeah, buddy. The DLC is gonna bother you here. Uh-oh. Hey, thanks for stopping by, Chili. Do you know
Can't
about?
say that I'm familiar
Where
with
were the
the
rackets?
Some of the fine folks in town might be able to help you out with that.
Hello, Dunard. Thank you for stopping by. I'm Amanda Splatz. I do creative writing. I book professional wrestling shows. And Desert Eagle of Flavor, Storyteller Mojave. And my stats are, like, I maxed out strength. Basically, everything gave a thumbs up. Thank you, Dunard. I put everything into strength and HP. I'm just basically like a big old tank. How did you happen to find me?
I was out for a stroll that night when I heard the commotion up the old bone orchard.
I'm what's known as a Babaniku. I am a male VA with a female avatar.
I dug you up to see if you were still kicking.
Member of the FlaVR outfit.
So I hauled you off to the dock right quick.
Thank you. Never seen a robot like you before, man.
I'm a Securitron. Robco Security Model 2060B. If you ever see any of my brothers, tell them Victor says how.
Yeah. The pop-ups. He's a soul of a man and an anime woman. You'd be surprised, man. It's far more often than you think. You know Cara Malone. You know Choco Bonato.
I moseyed into town, 10, 15 years ago. Before that, I can't quite seem to recall. Odd. Anyway, it's a right peaceful town, and I reckon it's as fine a place.
It's a right peaceful town, and I can't stay here because I need to go kick a dude in the face.
Happy trails.
Victor's a homie. Thank you, Victor. Very cool. Goodbye. Okay. So I assume the flashing arrow is the one I want to go to. Oh, here's the mouse button. So how do I put my fist down then? How do I get out of my violent stance? Oops. Yes, your attack, set your actions. Hold the real key. Oh, there we go. Do I play this fine game before? First playthrough, dude. First playthrough, no spoilers. I road tested this back in 2024 to see if it was streamable on my potato, but that's about it. I do know I want to do a house run, and I do want a nice person house run. We're gonna do a Mr. House, and I want to do melee.
Cheyenne, stay. Don't worry, she won't bite unless I tell her to.
Thanks for the heads up. Doc Mitchell said you could teach me to survive in the desert.
Yeah, I guess there's a thing or two I could show you. Sounds like you need all the help you can get after what they done to you.
Yeah.
Meet me outside, behind the saloon.
Don't even think, but no spoilers, please. Oh, the game tells you when it's stealing. The game tells you when it's stealing. That's cool. So it must have been okay to take all the Doc shit because all of his stuff was in yellow. Terminal. So I'll bring up my stats. Want to see my stats? Strength 10, endurance 10, intelligence 10, perception and agility just for like the levels and being able to progress in the game. Zeroed out charisma and luck because I'm a degenerate gambler and I'm a streamer. If you crouch and no one sees you, you can get away with stealing. Oh, thank you. And my perks are good-natured and heavy-handed. I figured my melee is so high that having heavy-handed would help. Or having good-natured, that -5 wouldn't be horrible if I'm up to like 35, 40. And heavy-handed will make it more powerful anyways. We're okay with the radiation. Continue. No wild wasteland perk should be. Yeah, that's like super hard. This is literally my first run through. That's what I said, dude.
Hey there.
Hey there. Choose wild waste. That next playthrough is like 50 hours away, my dude. Maybe 75 because I'm bad at video games.
Now, see the sarsaparilla bottles on the fence there? Take this and try to hit a couple of them.
See him. There.
That's the right idea. Look down the sight.
Oh, there we go.
Try crouching down and staying still. It'll help your aim. Nice shot. Well, that's a start. But I don't reckon you came to me to learn to fight sarsaparilla bottles.
Nah.
What? I gotta go chase geckos away from our water supply anyway. Darn critters are attracted to it. Why don't you come along?
Yeah, that sounds good.
Follow me. It's just down to the southeast a short ways.
If he's not gonna screw with me, I'm not gonna screw with him. Am I going the right way? So the flashing objective marker is. Oh, there she is, yeah. Crouch button. I can't stand up for some reason. I'm stuck in the crouch for some reason. There we go. I thought it was C. It's control. I thought it was C. I think this is the first game I ever played that differentiates between the left control button and the right control button. Man, fuck that. All weapons fall under a skill category. I've got a shotgun. Because I kind of want to... I got him. I'm starting with the machete. That's pretty cool. I kind of want to just slice things up with the machete. Armor. Other armor. I'm guessing all this stuff is I got from the DLC. Melee weapon plus 2, I actually like that. Salisbury steak, delicious. Bobby pin, I guess that's lockpicks. Yeet! Oh, this is all very, very useful. I'm gonna spend a lot of time fumble fucking around. Having a map like this is gonna be really nice. Tutorial skip this told you can wear effects to help people dress in one faction uniform. Faction hates them and attack them on sight. The DLC weapons of the game launch originally different. The pre-order gear you get depending on where you pre-ordered the game way back in the day. Cool. I was never a PC gamer. I was a console gamer.
Hear that up on the ridge behind me there? We got some geckos to clear out. Bunch of little monsters is what they are. Seems like Doc Mitchell treats more gecko bites than anything else. Let's see if we can get a little closer. If we move quietly, we can get the jump on them. More likely to hit something vital that way.
Yeah, that's quiet.
Okay, you're on.
But I'll give
give
the
him
ultimate
hell.
edition. Where are they? Got him. Go ahead and gecko me. You got any delicious meat? Just I. Dude ain't got no meat. What's wrong with this boy? There we go. Hey, I murdered the geckos. I think we're good now.
See? You're getting the hang of it. There's 2 more wells that still need clearing. You want, you can come along. It'd be worth a few caps to me.
Yeah, sure. I want to murder more things.
Shouldn't take more than a couple minutes, especially with 2 of us. Come with me.
All right. Let's see what I can do unarmed. I just want to punch a gecko in the face. A little water. Ooh. Yeah, just shoot my hand right in there. Oh, there you go.
Come on!
I ain't leaving without that gecko meat. Ooh, and a gecko egg. Where's the rest of them? I want to punch a gecko in the throat. Where are they? We'll see them.
Everything all right? Until next time.
There we go. Why are you running? No, we're good. In hindsight, maybe trying to punch a whole bunch of geckos to death was not a good idea. Next time I bring the machete.
Now, see the sarsaparilla bottles on the fence there? Take this and try to hit a couple of them.
Oh, we gotta do this all over again.
That's the right idea. Look down the sight. Try crouching down and staying still. It'll help your aim. Nice shot. Well, that's a start. But I don't reckon you came to me to learn to fight. Tell you what. Follow me.
I lost all that gecko meat. Oh god, I can tell this is gonna be a whole thing. It's not my usual type of game. There's gonna be a learning curve. Did I just accidentally throw out the metal armor? Oh, there it is. Yep, you're gonna watch me fumble around with controls for 8 hours, Ikuzo. That's fine. That's comprehensive tutorial. An idiot like me needs that. Ikuzo. Salud. Here we go, baby. Now go ahead and save, like, just in case.
Hear that up on the ridge behind me there? Bunch of... Let's see. Okay, you're on. Go give him hell.
So I don't think I took a whole ton of damage off of that. Well, it's a good thing I didn't kill that dog. It was her dog.
See? You're getting... There's... Shouldn't take... Come with me.
You just run around the wasteland with the machete, as you do.
Come on!
What kind of adventure would I be if I didn't get 100% gecko meat? Just wandering around the desert, skinning geckos. I'm gonna be out here for like the next 10 hours. That's how bad I am at video games. I don't want to hold it. Why do you think I want to hit the old lady? No.
That takes care of that.
Are you alright, lady? Can I interest you in some gecko meat? You alright, lady?
Holy moly. If you hadn't come here like you done, I'd be a goner for sure. I came up here to draw water, but here, you should have what I got. You look thirsty.
So there is morality. So there is a morality system in this game. Thank you, Mystery.
Now that was some good work. Even got a little exciting there at the end.
Yeah.
Here's a little spending money for the trouble.
Oh, so I
One
just
more
went
thing I
off the
wanted to
map.
show you. Thought I might teach you about living off the land and making useful things for yourself.
Oh, there's crafting.
Alright then. We'll need a couple ingredients to get started. Gonna want some xander root and a brock flower. Let me think now. I know I've seen brock flowers growing up at the graveyard, and I seem to remember there being xander root over by the schoolhouse. Bring those on back to me, and we'll get cooking.
Fruit or little. It's good to learn all this crafting stuff now. Just take it in the atmosphere before we get on to the main story. That must not be the fruit we're looking for. That's a bit away. Maybe I don't want to screw with that thing. He attacked first. Oh, I need 4 legs, but okay. I'm getting along fine just with the 2. Yep, there's the schoolhouse. Geckos and mantle legs, so that's some good eating. Where's that thing I need to find? Oh, a truck. Okay. Cleaner. Did I not even need to go inside there? So I'm looking for over here. Jalapenos. Drink a chili sauce and eat a chapalero. I feel really stupid. Okay, whatever. Can't pick that. Where's the thing I need? You get, oh, good to know. I'll remember that cheese. Thank you. Going to Brock flour and a sandalwood. Show location. Am I just like in the wrong building? We'll go through all this later. I'll leave awake. Hey, thanks for stopping by, Clanker. I think that's the wrong universe, though. Ooh, poison gland. That sounds like a crafting item. There's a cemetery. That was particularly gross. Still taking the meat, though. Okay, there's the flower. Shutty, yep. I'm going with a melee build. Big tanky bitch. Is that where I was? Maybe I don't want to... No, maybe I don't want to go into graves. Maybe that would be the opposite of what I want to do. So does it do that cinematic thing if it's like the last enemy in the area? Because that'd actually be good to know. So what am I missing? Is it sand or root? That what I needed, the injector disappeared. Ooh. Ooh, I can make a gecko hide belt. I think I want a gecko hide belt. Go ahead and put that right on. Just someone can finally be encountered. There you go. Nice. Thank you. I'm not gonna 100% the game. I'm not gonna find every little trinket and bauble paid for in blood. How the hell am I supposed to see that? How the hell am I supposed to see this tiny little root? Tiny frickin' root. Here I'm having a conniption. I'm about to enter game journalist mode. Oops. Clicking the wrong weapon's gonna get me killed, I swear. Just having a total conniption right now. Here, I thought it was just horrible at video games. Hey, Victor, stay chill. You do you, my brother. That just gets stuck in a tree. You know, I gotta find her again. So it's good to stay hydrated in the desert, always. How did I forget the gecko egg? And I get some delicious gecko omelets going. That's some good eating, I tell you.
Let me see what you got. Yeah, these'll do just fine. Just fine. All right, now. We're gonna be making something folks on the trail call healing powder.
Ooh.
Go on over to that
I've been
campfire
trying to
now.
remain hydrated.
Give it a
Yeah.
try.
It's very important. Like, I've been buying gallons of water because the water here in the desert isn't the best. Okay, so you use the workbench for tech stuff and you use the camp. I was wondering what you use the campfires though for. Rituals? Wasteland tequila. A hydra. Oh, wow. Healing powder.
Hey, that That's not bad, see? All it takes to make a recipe is the right ingredients and the right know-how.
I've come up with a
Sometimes it won't be
new
a campfire
recipe.
you need. Might need to do some work on your guns and ammo, maybe. Important thing to get is it's all the same idea. You just need to find the right place to set up shop. Workbench or reloading bench, whatever. Well, I hope that's enough to get you started. I'm heading back now. Hope I didn't miss anything good on the jukebox. Cheyenne would never forgive me. Hey, do me a favor. Trudy, she's the bartender up at the Prospector. Kind of the town mom. She likes to meet newcomers. She'd be cross with me if I didn't ask you to poke your head in and say hi.
Yeah, sure, why not? Detective Trudy. A good pupper. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? I missed one. And that's a lot of gecko meat. Can't believe I missed one. As meticulous as I am with that gecko. This big, jacked, white-haired, silver-haired woman running around the desert in a machete and a middle suit. I sure do. I'll put the machete down. Because I noticed you do get the little red dots on the map when there's like an enemy around, so that's actually really helpful. Is this a little point of interest? What are the tiny arrows? What are those little points of interest? There's a tumbleweed. That's fine. There. What up, dude?
That Doc Mitchell sure knows his stuff, doesn't he?
Yeah, he sure does, Rich. Doc's a homie. Doc's a real one. I hope he doesn't die. Oh, time bomb. Oh god, there's weapon degradation in this game, isn't there?
I'm done being nice. If you don't hand Ringo over soon, I'm going to get my friends and we're burning this town to the... What do you want?
What was that you said about Ringo?
He's some traitor who decided he'd rather shoot than pay the toll for being in our territory. He's hiding somewhere in town. Would serve these idiots right if me and my guys shot the place up after we got payback on Ringo.
You serious your
It
territory?
is now. Me and the rest of the guys busted out of the NCR prison east of here and took over. Now we're calling the shots.
What were you in prison for?
None of your damn business. You ought to know better than to ask a man that kind of question.
I just need to know if I should watch my step around here.
Robbed some people, burned some things, killed a few guys.
Going on the rest of the
Same
wasteland.
old shit that's been going on for years. The NCR and Legion are still fighting over Hoover Dam for some reason.
You know anything about Hoover Dam?
Never been there since the NCR's got troops all over it. Must be pretty important.
What do you know about the Legion?
I've run with some tough gangs, but I gotta admit, they all got nothing on the Legion. I hear they stick you up on poles and it takes a while to die. I ain't saying I'm afraid of them or nothing, but I'll be staying out of their way.
They're doing the Jesus thing. Tell me about the NTR.
New California Republic. Nothing new about it. Just a bunch of people with money and power pushing everyone else around. They've got troops all over the Mojave, but it's a big desert, so it's pretty easy to avoid them if you want. Yeah.
Hello.
Hey, Trudy.
Well, you've been causing quite a stir.
You want to punch that guy in the crotch?
Welcome to the Prospector Saloon.
I heard your argument. What was it all about?
Looks like our little town got itself dragged into the middle of something we don't want anything to do with. About a week ago, this traitor, Ringo, comes into town. Survivor of an attack, he says. Bad men after him. Needs a place to hide. We figured he was just in shock, so we gave him a place to lie low. We didn't actually expect anyone to come after him.
Where's Ringo now?
He's holed up at the abandoned gas station up the hill.
What are you gonna do?
Some of the others, like Sonny, will probably stand up for Ringo if he asks for help, which he hasn't. Personally, I hope he sneaks out of town one night and takes the powder gangers with him.
Powder gangers?
Chain gangs, really. The NCR brought them in from California to work on the rail lines. Problem is, it turns out that giving convicts a bunch of dynamite and blasting powder isn't the best idea. It was a big escape not too long ago. Some of them stuck together so they could make trouble. That's what we're dealing with now.
They what? Yeah, dude. Maybe that wasn't the best idea. Give a bunch of conflicts explosives. Bye. Why not just kill Cobb and be done with it?
You mean murder him? That's not our way. Even if Cobb is scum, he can bluster and threaten all he wants.
I can murder him. My day's on my house.
All right.
I'm trying to track down the people that attacked me. Do you know anything about them?
Not much, other than they're a bunch of freeloaders who expected a few rounds on the house. I was able to get them to pay up, though. Of course, one of the great cons did knock my radio to the floor by accident, and it hasn't been working since.
Did they say they were going?
They were having some kind of argument about it, but the guy in the checkered coat kept shushing them. Sounded like they came in from the north through Quarry Junction. If that's the case, I can't say I blame them for not wanting to go back.
Where's that?
That whole area is overrun with the kind of critters that just get mad if you shoot them. Merchants avoid that whole stretch of I-15 like it's radioactive, which it could be for all I know.
So where are they headed?
I didn't hear exactly, but the leader was talking about the strip. Fellow wants to get there and avoid the 15, he'd have to go east. Take Highway 93 up.
Oh. Show me what you have for sale.
Got a special discount for you after what you done for us.
Oh, thank you. Let's see. Get down beer.
Another satisfied customer.
So what happens if I help Ringo?
If you were able to get Ringo out of this mess, you'd have a decent reputation around Good Springs. I'd even set you up with a discount.
Well, thank you for telling me that now.
Ringo would also make the powder gangers mad, and they've got a lot of friends out there.
I'm not dumb. I know what'll happen if I help the powder gangers. You ever take a look at your broken radio?
Sure, the outside looks okay, but I think something broke on the inside.
Just like me.
There'd be caps in it for you. I do like to hear what's going on in the world. And that Mr. New Vegas seems like such a gentleman. There's always something interesting going on. But the biggest news has to be the come and dust up between the NCR and the Legion over the dam.
Ooh. Why do you think they both want the dam?
I'm pretty sure the NCR wants to hold on to the dam because it's one of the few places around that can make electricity. The Legion are a bunch of savages, though. No idea why they'd want the dam. Probably plan on destroying it or something.
What can you tell me about the Legion?
Slavers, killers, and all other kinds of trouble. They dress up like Roman soldiers, so there's no mistaking it when you see them.
Oh,
The rumor is that the Legion is far larger than the NCR lets on, and that it's been due to luck that the Legion hasn't overrun the territory.
Tell me about the NCR.
The new California Republic's got the most power in Nevada. Money, troops, you name it. They do what they can to keep things safe in the region. But if you ask me, they're trying to do too much. They're spread too thin. Be careful out there.
Thank you. So where's that radio?
Howdy.
Howdy. Repair 20 or greater. There we go. Level 2. Oh, we got a ton of points. Repair's been doing me pretty good so far. A little barker too. And I get one perk. In combat, plus 10% damage against male opponents. But so there's no lesbian option. Oh, there it is. There's a lesbian option. The intense training period, you put a single point to any special attributes. Each rank is a swift learner perk, you get an extra 10%. Yeah, just for the story. For the story. Second one, yeah. My bad. So definitely want to save that. Planning on going long today. Like I said, the second stream today is just going to be karaoke. That'll be like maybe an hour and a half or so. so... Ooh. Yeah. I love the atmosphere of this game, I do. I'm just dumb. I'm just a dumb. So I assume the terminals are like lore. Okay, so how do we help that dude? Ghost Town gunfight. And I think aren't these 5 the DLC ones? Or no, they went that way. Is they went that way? It's a different one. Yeah, let's finish off the Ghost Town gunfight. Let's do all the tutorial stuff. Go ahead and not do west. Alright. Due west, baby. This is the new west. Like I said, I've got a guide pulled up, but I don't want to look at it if I absolutely don't have to. Free sarsaparilla. Hell yeah. I'm going to be checking that map a lot. Gonna go get some gas. Some burritos. Some of that roller grill food, those dogs that you get on little roller grills. That disgusting stuff. Some of those weird pills and pouches. Oh, I was already here?
That's close enough. Who are you, and what do you want with me?
I'm not an enemy if that's what you're asking.
Sorry about the gun. You just caught me off guard, that's all.
Yeah, I don't like guns either. I just like to punch things.
Let's say we start over with a friendly game of Caravan. You know how to play?
What are the rules of Caravan?
It's a 2-player game, and the winner takes the whole pot. You build a caravan using the cards in your deck. The goal is to create caravan bids that beat your opponent's bids. So there's more strategy than luck involved. It's why you won't see caravan in any casino. Too slow-paced. And more importantly, no house edge. Here, take this holotape. It goes into more specifics about the rules. You'll also need a deck, so take one of my spares.
Cool.
So, you feel like playing a game?
I kind of do, yes.
Don't worry.
So I have no clue how to play. This is gonna be fun. TCG, but for regular trading cards. I'd return to die, and oh, it's a card game. Oh, it's like a trading card game, but regular cards. Wait, that's how this works. Apparently, all I can do now is discard cards. It's not letting me select cards or discard tracks. All I can do is discard cards. Yeah, whatever, take it. You know, if I killed him right now, I might get my money back.
What is it?
Oh, now you're being a dick now that you took my money. I might want to murder him.
Yeah, he doesn't look very tough, though. I hear he's afraid I'll shoot him down from one of the windows when I see him. And he's right. I'll have a much bigger problem once his friends show up. There's no way I can handle all of them in a gunfight.
What are you gonna do about the powder gangers?
I'm gonna lay low for as long as I can, assuming the town doesn't throw me to the wolves. I've got no chance against the gang on my own.
You need a hired gun, I'm available.
All I've got left on me are a handful of caps. But you get me out of this, and I'll make sure the Crimson Caravan pays you back. You've got my word.
I don't need payment.
I won't let you stick your neck out for free. I can't pay you back now.
Here's the hand of myself in a fight.
I was thinking of myself, actually. Who's gonna watch my back while I'm watching yours?
I'll ask around and see you get round up.
Start with Sunny Smiles. She's been friendlier than most around here.
Gotta go get a posse. Did a lot of walking. Hey, Ash, thank you for stopping by. Still in the tutorial city. The machete. Who's this dude?
Howdy. What can Easy Pete do for you?
Why are you called Easy Pete?
Was a prospector until I decided to settle here to get away from the NCR. Now we'll just take it easy and help out with the Brahmin and Bighorners.
Cool. Like digging for gold and silver?
Nah. Means I poke through old buildings looking for working tech and such. Some folks just call it salvaging, but never liked the term. Way I see it, salvage means it's broken, near worthless. Me, I look for the good stuff. Guns, chems, spare parts. Good money in it.
Nice. What do you know about Joe Cobb?
Bad trouble.
Never mind.
Uh-huh.
Good night.
Keep your gun handy if you go poking around some of the abandoned places around here, like the schoolhouse. Critters move in there sometimes.
Yeah, I saw the mantises. What's my stats looking? Still max out HP. Good. Oh wait, there's a Sunny's place, isn't it?
Hi there. Sticking around Good Springs for a while longer?
I'm gonna help Ringo take on the powder gangers and the money drill.
Say no more. I'm in.
Nice. That was easy.
Joe Cobb talks about leaving us alone if we hand over Ringo, but I know his type. He and his friends will come after the town eventually.
Yeah, you can't appease bastards like that.
Between me and Ringo, we aren't exactly a force to be reckoned with. A lot of people around here look up to Trudy. If you could convince Trudy to join us, some of the folks in town might decide to help out as well. I know Easy Pete's got a stock of dynamite somewhere, and Chet just got a shipment of leather armor we could borrow. Talk to them as well. Finally, there's a good chance we'll all end up with extra holes in us. So if Doc Mitchell could...
Oh, so just gotta run around and talk to everyone in this town. I've already talked to Trudy, like I fixed her radio.
A silver tongue would help. Convincing Trudy that we had a good plan to win the fight would also help.
I got a good plan. I'm a giant Amazon with a machete.
I don't think give is in Chet's vocabulary. Even with the town at stake, he'd still make you barter with him. Easy Pete's pretty protective of his dynamite. You'd have to convince him you know a thing or two about explosives before you handed it over. Sure can. Take the road southeast out of town till it hits the freeway. Prim is the town with the roller coaster straight south. Can't miss it. NCR patrols do a good job of keeping the highway clear, but I'd keep your gun where you can reach it easily. You never know who you'll run into.
Yeah.
Off the road, you'll probably start running into hostile wildlife. My advice would be to stick to the highway when you can. I'll be waiting.
That Trudy's here, I guess not. Pete's just like right around here. I'm just talking to Pete. Where'd Pete go? Yeah, just due south. Big corners.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Oh!
So you're planning on taking on Joe Cobb's gang. It's a big risk, but I suppose you have to do what you think is right.
That's a hell of a day-night cycle. Why have a day-night cycle if she's just gonna zip right up and yap to me? Man, you should help me take down the powder gang. Bullets, explosions, lots of fun.
I was planning on sitting this one out, but but for some reason, I can't help but like you. I'm with you. Let me have a word with a few other folks, and I'll see if I can't round up some more members for this militia you're creating.
Nice.
While everyone does own a gun, we could stand to be a little better equipped. The general store probably has what we need in stock.
She's creeping me out a little. Oh, I'll fix your radio.
Yeah, I heard it turn right back on after you got done tinkering with it. Here's some caps for the work.
Thank you. Thanks for the caps.
You're welcome. So can I get you anything?
Alright.
Be careful out there.
Thank you. You can go back to bed now. I just wanted to wake you up to tell how they want to kill. Howdy. To tell you that we're going to kill some dudes. Any other things to see around here? Next. Is it Pete just like right back here? Pete must be getting around. Pete hangs outside around the saloon door during the day. Right. Well, I don't sleep. No sleep, no food, no nothing but maniacism. Hey, wake up. I need to talk to you about.
You must be the one Doc Mitchell was patching up. The way I heard it, I didn't think you'd be walking out of that office. I've got plenty of supplies for sale. Even got some weapon mods and special ammo. Well worth the caps if you ask me. If you're hurting for caps, I've also got boxes of surplus ammo in the miscellaneous section. They're not great, but you get what you pay for.
What do you have for sale?
Can do.
Boxing gloves. Hold on, baby.
Give me a shout if you need anything else.
I'm back. Just grabbed a little ham. I didn't go to the normal BRB screen. Cause New Vegas takes your mouse. Like, even just hit, welcome back, thank you, Jinx. Even hitting the Windows button
Now
doesn't get it out.
I never voted to take on the powder gangers. That's a 1,000 cap investment you're talking about.
Man, the town's estate, that had to be worth more than a few supplies.
Look, you're bringing this on yourselves. There's no way I'm getting involved. But this again, like I said. Right. Weapon mods are things like silencers, scopes, bigger magazines. Special ammo includes things like armor-piercing bullets, which don't hurt the target as much, but let you punch through armor easier. There's also hollow point bullets, which have the opposite effect. You can kill unarmored targets easier, but they don't do shit against armor. If Ringo doesn't head out on his own, I think we should hand him over. The town shouldn't get itself mixed into the problem. Don't mistake that for coward talk, though. We're a town of survivors. Take it easy.
Okay, so he's not interested. Shift tab. No. I just have to Control Alt Delete if necessary. Look at these boxing gloves I bought. You know, it does 3 damage, and my machete does 20. Oops. That's gonna be fun. Now what? So he's not gonna be any help. Go see Doc. I guess we are going back to Doc's place. You see, this is why I like games that have little mini maps. I'm this dumb. I get lost this easily. I'm just that dumb, baby. Could use a stop sign like a weapon. This is how bad I am with directions. I get lost in a house. Oh, can't sleep, Doc.
Welcome back. I had hoped you wouldn't need to come see me again so soon. What can I do for you?
The town's gonna be attacked by bandits, man. Anything you can do to help?
Seems like wherever I go, it's always the same. Folks just never leave each other alone. Oh, I'm not much good in a fight with my bum leg. And my supplies are scarce, but I'll give you what I can spare.
Tell me about yourself, Doc.
Well, I already told you I came from a vault. After that, I was a traveling doctor for a spell. It seemed like a good idea at the time. Most folks out here ain't educated, so people with medical know-how are hard to come by. I found that I could help a lot of people with what I knew, and that was all right with me. Eventually, I went back and married my childhood sweetheart, and that was the end of my traveling days. Didn't miss it none then. Still don't.
Cool. Thank you, Doc.
Take care now.
Good stuff. I guess Doc don't sleep. Yeah, saving sounds like a good idea. Been a little bit since I saved. So we gotta find Pete. And then return to Ringo. There's chat. That's supposed to be where Easy Pete sleeps. Just wandering around. It's like a Western, but with nuclear fallout. Pete's place. Oh, there's Pete.
Hey.
Hey!
Howdy.
I'm just running through the town, waking people up in the middle of the night. It's great. I hear you got dynamite, man. It'd help us beat the powder gangers.
Too dangerous. Gonna kill all yourselves if I let you touch it. Better to leave it buried. Safer that way.
How hard it gonna be, man? Just light them and throw.
Too dangerous. Sorry. Blow yourself up. Blow your neighbor up. Blow the whole town up.
What do you use the big corners for?
Meat and hide, mostly. Can't put a pack on them. They just lay down until you take it off. Can find a bunch of wild ones high up in the hills. but gotta be careful around them. They can put up a decent fight if cornered. Yep.
So no explosives. No. But we got Rudy helping us. So I guess now I just go back to the dude. Let him know we got some of the town on our side. Some of it. I wanted to go ahead and sink a lot of time into Fallout New Vegas. But then again, there's like my health I gotta think about. That's why I've stopped doing afternoon streams, like the matinee streams. Unless it's either something special, or it's like the wrap-up show. Ringo, where'd you go, dude? Everyone's asleep. I wonder why.
So what's going on? Did Sonny agree to help us?
I love how they just immediately wake up and they're like, yeah, let's continue with the story. Yep.
Well, I guess that means we're ready to go. Unless you think there's something else you can do.
Let's do this.
All right, I'm ready. I hope.
Why is everyone in bed? Where the... Yeah, it's weird. I don't know.
Time to look alive. The powder gangers are here to play.
Hi. Where's Trudy and the rest?
They're getting set up in cover, but it might not go well unless we get out there soon.
Yeah, is there like an eclipse or something? Is there some dark black magic going on?
At least 6. Joe Cobb included. They look pretty mean.
6? That's it? I could punch all of them out.
I'll be set up near the store. Let's hope that the gang doesn't manage to make it that far.
Alright. So I'm gonna start with the boxing gloves just to be funny. And then, like, if this fucks up, I will go ahead and use the machete. I just want to destroy motherfuckers with my bare hands. Do you like knives? Kind of. Like, I'm no Yuri from Doki Doki Literature Club, but knives are okay. I got a barber's razor from the DLC pack. Or do they show the hostiles on? They do show the hostiles on the map. Boxing is on. Oh shit, that's Ringo. Oh, a cleaver, that's nice. Oh shit, Ringo's dead. Does it mean I have to start again? I think I accidentally killed Ringo. I think I punched Ringo to death. Well, took 2.5 hours for the game to crash. I guess you should be thankful it lasted that long. This time I'll try not to kill the powder, or try not to kill Ringo. Vats. The V is the Vats. V for Vats, alright. The memory leak causes crashes. I'll have to look into that. Thank you, Chili. DM me the link if you can, my dude, please. If you get a chance, I'd appreciate that. Luckily, I'm from the old school JRPG, you know, save early, save often era. Oh shit, that's Joe Cobb. That's the guy who was threatening me, wasn't it? He's probably got some good stuff. And a stealth boy, whatever that is. You can't leave this guy. Oh, here's the guy. No, that's not the guy with the cleaver. Here's the guy with the cleaver. No, it's not the guy with the cleaver. Peril. Desperado. Why don't you come to your senses? Yeah, fuck the powder gangers, though.
I owe you a huge favor for this. Here, these are technically Crimson Caravan funds, but I know they'll understand once I explain things.
You're welcome, man.
I'll stick around for a bit longer, but I'll be gone in a few days. If you ever visit New Vegas, look me up at the Crimson Caravan camp.
Cool. So I think everyone lived. New save just in case, but I think everyone lived. So where's the dude with the cleaver?
Hello?
Hello. Oh, Trudy, you made it.
This is over. I like it when Good Springs is nice and quiet.
Me too.
Be careful out there.
Thank you. Where's the dude with the cleaver? Okay. Okay, so I think the Good Springs quest line is over. Trails. Inquire about a delivery assignment of the administrator of the Mojave Express in Prim. Oh, these are completed ones. We're going to Prim. Prim's all the way in the southeast. Alright, let's go. So I think I did good. Me and my boxing gloves. Taking on the wasteland. I gotta go to Prim. Going. I know there's lots of hidden weapons in the wasteland and stuff. And maybe later on, I'll go look for some of the stuff, like especially, I want to do fist weapons. Because I just want to be a big, powerful, tanky bitch. But for now, I'm just learning the ins and outs of the game, just trying to get out of the tutorial area. Oh, that's the last notice I got before I died. Am I going the right direction? Yeah, I'm going the right direction. The game just warned me that I'm leaving the tutorial area. I'm not good at searching and scavenging. I'm probably going to miss a ton of stuff. I'm not good with, like, exploration and stuff. I'm a very point A to point B person. Vicky Vance Casino. See the infamous couple's death car. A thunderbolt memorabilia for the crime spree. Take exit 1 towards Prim. Oh, Prim's straight ahead. Is that where we're going? I think that might be where we're going. Ooh, I'm getting some rads. That's not good. I want to investigate that place first. That looks like, is that like a Ferris wheel? Not a Ferris wheel, but like a roller coaster or something. Gonna take you for a ride. Oh, it's unconscious. I gotta keep killing them. Yep. More of that delicious gecko food. What about your buddy here? Is your buddy dead? No, he's not. It's a good thing I checked. Get that tasty gecko meat. Wow, this takes a lot longer than using the machete. I'ma just punch a bee. I'ma just punch a large bee. I feel that's like where I am in life right now. And the sun comes up over the Mojave, and I'm, oh, you saw what happened to your friends, right? You saw what happened to your friends, right? Apparently he saw what happened to his friends. You are now delicious. Where was I going again? Oh yeah, I want to go ride the Ferris wheel. Or the roller coaster. I'm not going to be able to plunk 8 hours into every session. Some sessions may only be like an hour or two. But this is the first episode, so I want to dig into it. So what is this? You have discovered several locations. You can fast travel to the world map with your pet boy. Cool. It's good. Fast travel. Did not know there was a thing. Oh, there's the NCR flag.
Hey, where the hell do you think you're going? Prim is off limits.
What's going on in Prim?
Some convicts from the prison up the road have taken over the town. Everyone inside is either dead or in hiding. What's more, there are 2 tribes of raiders causing trouble in this area as well. You'd be safer heading back up to Good Springs.
Well, thanks for the warning. Shouldn't you be taking the town or something?
We'd love to, but they don't fall under NCR jurisdiction. Even if they did, we're in no shape to protect them.
Why can't you protect them?
We don't have the equipment to take out the convicts. And even if we did, we need some extra hands for backup. You should talk to Lieutenant Hayes. He's in a tent down the road. Just stay on the west side of the overpass if you don't want to get shot.
North. Just stay on the west side of the overpass, or... little scrap. Shooting bottles. Ooh, ammo. No, that one's that's red. That I think that'd be stealing. Bonus flats. How goes Nevada? I spent way too long. Hey Malone, I spent way too long in the tutorial area. I just left Good Springs. I'm out in Prim. I'll pull up my stats for you. So this is what I went with: 10 strength, 10 intelligence, 10 endurance, 5 perception, 3 agility, 1 charisma, 1 luck. I'm mostly melee and physical attacks. I got heavy-handed, good-natured, and lesbian. So I'm covering the spread. Makes it very straightforward to walk through. Thank you, Chili. I am a moron. I do need the easy and straightforward path. Thank you. Put my fist down. I don't want to alert anyone of anything. I want to check the map. Hope you're doing well, Malone. Getting a little rest. I'm real the wrong way, aren't I? This eerie feeling, a place like this. Places like this, rather. Sup, dude?
We won't go quietly. The Legion can count on that.
Cool.
Morning. I'm Sergeant McGee of the New California Republic Army, 5th Battalion, 1st Company. If you want to talk about something, speak to Lieutenant Hayes.
Okay.
Ma'am?
Ma'am. Shot. Probably going to be a while before I talk to Master House, isn't it? Because like I said, I'm straight up doing a house run. No, there's 2 tents and I choose the wrong one. Maybe I should have entered the one labeled Lieutenant Hayes' tent. Save in case this goes pear-shaped.
Hello?
Oh.
I'm Lieutenant Hayes of the New California Republic Army, 5th Battalion, 1st Company. What's your business?
What are you doing out here, man?
We were sent out here to hold back the tide of convicts from the correctional facility. As you can probably tell, we aren't doing the kind of job we could be doing.
Tell me about the correctional facility.
Most people just call it NCRCF. That's NCR Correctional Facility. A little bit ago,
the
convicts there staged a coup. Killed the guards that weren't able to escape. And I've been ransacking the area since then.
Problem with the
mission isn't a problem. The problem is with supplies. Convicts are better armed and organized than our intel initially suggested. I'm trying to get some reinforcements here, maybe some guns with some firepower, but shit. Things are just going slow.
You have any information on the convicts?
Not much. They've taken to calling themselves powder gangers, mostly because they've taken to using the explosives meant to clear boulders as weapons. They got organized faster than I would have thought, most of them at least. Thankfully, the small group in town here seem to have split off from the main force, so they aren't getting anything in the way of support. I have some free time. Ask away. We were... as you... Goodbye.
Morning. You lost?
What is it? I'm from the hub originally, but it's been a long time since I saw it. I'm on my second tour here. Most non-commissioned officers are.
Goodbye.
Ma'am?
So now what? Gotta get all the way to New Vegas before House becomes relevant. I was worried about that. Well, here's how to play Caravan. Oh, cool. Tampering with the mail won't get anyone angry. Mail fraud is not a crime in the Mojave. Awesome.
Morning. What is it? Ma'am?
So I gotta get the prim. Overdue Caravan game to find play cards on the base game DLC for your Caravan. I kind of don't care about Caravan. The only card game I'm interested in Blackjack. Ooh, I could fast travel to Prim. That's cool. I never been to Prim and it let me fast travel to Prim. Cool. I was lucky. Okay. $100. Oh, there's another guy somewhere around here. Where? Oh, you. I think I might need to upgrade my boxing gloves. This is taking a little. This is taking a while. Ooh, cleaver. You can vet the CC range if you're close enough. Cool. Thank you. That did take a little HP, though. Cram! Cram! Just straight up eat jalapenos. Nuts. Squirrel on a stick. Probably should just be using these stim packs and not just eating everything. There we go. I think I repaired my boxer gloves. Ooh. So where am I going? Bit to the north, I think. There's the lucky casino. Not so lucky now, bitch. Is there something up here I can explore? All the animals have been heavily mutated and new weird creatures with strange names, but the squirrels are all just fine, yeah. Oh no! I gotta go all the way down there to loot them. Fuck. You know what? Screw him. He can keep his shit. I know I said I was gonna try to stop cursing. It's gonna be a gradual thing. How dare you deny me of looting your corpse after I bludgeon you to death? How dare you? Oh, end of the line. Oh, crap, there's fall damage. Yeah, let's let dumpster diving like my Oshi Utica. Is this the building I'm supposed to get into? See it before I go in.
know what it was brought you to Prim, youngster, but you might want to rethink your plans. Town's gone to hell.
Who are you?
Johnson Nash is my name. Husband to Ruby Nash. Lived in Prim going on 8 years now, thick and thin.
Do you know Kevin
I'm a
Nash?
trader primarily, for what it's worth with things like they are. I also run the local Mojave Express outpost.
Cool. I'm a courier with the Mojave Express.
Well, I don't got any work right now, sorry to say.
So good. I lost the pack. I didn't lose it. That douchebag in the plaid suit stole it.
I'll tell you whatever I can. You have a delivery order you can show me? Oh, so you're talking about one of them packages. That job had strange written all over, but we couldn't turn down the caps.
What was strange about it?
That cowboy robot had us hire 6 couriers. Each was carrying something a little different. Pair of dice, chess piece, that kind of stuff. Last word I have from the office, it looked like payment had been received for the other 5 jobs. Guess it was just your chip that didn't make it.
Wow.
First deadbeat we hired to do the job canceled. Hope a storm from the divide skins him alive. Well, that's where you came in.
He canceled.
Yeah, I got this look when he saw you next down on the courier list. His expression turned right around. Asked me if your name was for real. I said, sure as lack of rain, you were still kicking. Then he turned down the job, just like that. I asked if he was sure it was good money. No, let Courier 6 carry the package. That's what he said. Like the Mojave'd sort you out or something. Then he just up and walked out.
It almost did, but then I found Doc. Some men stole my package and managed to check it soon some thugs. Did they pass this way?
Well, now that you mention it, a few nights back, one of the townies was out scavenging for supplies. He said he saw a fellow with a daisy suit come through with some of them Great Con misfits. They was talking about a chip.
One of those men shot me. I need to punch him in the face.
Well, for that, your best bet is going to be talking to Deputy Beagle. Since they came to town, he was keeping a good bit of notes on them, and he was slinking around Bison Steve when your pretty boy friend came through. He may have heard where they were going. I guess I don't have anywhere better to be. A Beagle had some notes he was taking while he was eavesdropping around the powder.
Cool. What you got for sale?
Sure, have a look.
You can't use the wrench as a weapon, can you? Here's $100 from the NCR. There you go. Why do you I thought they were powder gangers.
Gangers, gangsters, all. Goodbye.
Thank you. Put down my dukes. I don't want to disturb anyone. Oh, little fruit machines.
Hello there. What brings you to Prim?
Who are you?
I'm Ruby Nash. Pleased to make your acquaintance.
At least it's not Pluto
My husband
Nash.
and I are Prim long-timers. He fancies himself a trader, and I know my way around a kitchen.
Help me find the stove.
My mother taught me never to say something unless it was nice. So, I don't have nothing to say about Prim, for the time being at least. It's a sad state of affairs. Discuss it with Mr. Nash if you care to. Just makes me want to cry.
Yeah.
Later.
Howdy. Before the powder gangers came to town, Johnson Nash ran the local store in the Mojave Express station.
You come to the wrong place, traveler. Prim's dying. If you got any sense, you'll be moving on.
Yeah, eventually. I'm gonna be a nice boy and follow the rules. Because you gotta be polite. You gotta be polite. Make sure you close the door. The M. Bison Hotel. Oh crap. Where is he? Yeah, might want to be armed first. I might want to put in the actual weapons first. I keep doing that. Let's go back in, leave them.
You like that?
I'm just taking everyone's clothes. Is there a bunny girl outfit? Oh god, I'm over encumbered now, aren't I? That's why I'm walking so slow now. I'm over encumbered. I think I'm gonna go sell some of this stuff. No, I'm good, bro. I'm good, bro. I'll be right back and just gonna sell some of this stuff. I was wondering how long it was gonna take me to become encumbered. I need to go ahead and uncumber myself. Make some money for it. I just don't want to dump it.
Howdy.
Where's the shopkeeper? Where'd he go?
Howdy.
Hey there. Howdy.
Where's the dude? I need to sell my stuff.
Hey there. Howdy.
Stick on geometry, that's always fun. He was standing right here when I first came in. Everything goes grinding to a halt. Why am I taking all these outfits? I'm just dumping on all these clothes. Alright, let's Leroy Jenkins it up, baby. The M. Bison Hotel. Friends are naked. You want to join them? Take a teddy bear. That's not heavy. Do with all these teddy bears. I'm sure I could put those teddy bears to good use. Ooh, free war money. I don't smoke, but I might use them as currency. Isn't there another dude in here?
Maybe I'm just jumpy.
Yep, there was another dude in here.
Come on!
Another cleaver, nice. Oh, he's the leader. That's why this is taking a little bit. Yeah, so that is that the which one's the leader? I think that's the leader. Tire iron. Everybody here. Oh, here's the leader. Fuel tank. Ooh, an incinerator. Nice. And another tire iron. That's a lot of varmint rifles. I'm getting encumbered off of varmint rifles alone. Wow. Those must be some heavy varmints.
I don't suppose you came here to rescue me. I'd cross my fingers, but my hands are numb.
Oh, it's a good thing I didn't kill him. Yeah, you must be Deputy Beagle.
Why, yes, I am. It's a pleasure to meet you. I'm in a bit of a predicament here. I'd be most appreciative if you'd set me free.
I hear you may have information on some cons that came through with a guy in a checkered suit.
My good lady, I believe I may have some information that would prove useful. If you would just untie my...
I don't have enough speech to do that. Yeah, right.
Oh, that's just marvelous. I think I'll be making my way outside now. The air's a little close in here.
If you try to run away instead of fighting at my side, I'll kill you myself.
Oh, why, of course. I'd never let you fight my kidnappers with my help. Without it. You lead the way.
He was gonna run! Dude was gonna bolt! He was gonna bolt. I got 3. Oh, I got like 17 stim packs. Why am I eating the food?
I do hope this ordeal will be over soon. And depart we will.
Here's the button prompt in the inventory. Looking at equipment allows you to match weapon armor and run the same amount to repair them. Further repair themselves from one the broken one, you don't have to deal with the extra weight. Oh, I did not know that. Thank you, man. Thank you, Drinks. WAS to apply torque, mouse to rotate the bobby pin, F to force the lock. That was easy. Why would I want a vacuum cleaner? There we go, thank you. What's the next objective?
Like that?
I like your hat. I'm taking your hat.
You like that?
Dip in here while I'm encumbered. Beagle is dead. Crap. I was too busy screwing around. I guess maybe I can't trust Beagle. Maybe Beagle sucks. I'm gonna have to do all the damn work here. Oh god, we're back here again.
I don't suppose you came here. I mean, if you... Oh, that... I do hope this ordeal will be over soon. And depart we will.
I get lost so easily. I really am no good with games like this. My spatial awareness is boo. I remember that guy though. Does he not come out with me? Where is he? You need to kill the enemy there before he escapes. Well, the quest markers changed. Oh, there he is.
That was quite an adventure. We taught those convicts a thing or two, didn't we? Breaking myself out of a hostage situation. Not to diminish your role in it, of course, but it was quite thrilling. Problem is, there's still no law in Prim. What are we to do the next time ruffians menace us and hold us hostage?
Well, what are the qualifications for a sheriff?
It should be someone brave like you, but more of a homebody. Someone who'll settle down and watch over us.
I got
stuff
to do.
Gangers talking about someone in the prison named Myers who has some experience as a sheriff. He may be a good choice. Also, with the NCR so close by, you may be able to get them to take over the town. Not sure why they haven't helped out already.
Do I have time to bring law and order back to Prim?
You will. That's just marvelous. I'll start thinking. The sheriff that was incarcerated. You also may be able to convince that NCR guy across the road to take the town under his wing. Although martial law doesn't sound so fun.
Alright, so I got another side quest.
Howdy.
youngster? Still hanging?
Okay, so what can I sell? Here's some NCR money. Yeah, the gloves kind of suck. Should I be saving the scrap or can I just sell it? How do I know if it's just something I can sell? You're a programmer if you have the right parts to become the sheriff. Stealth boy, that sounds important.
Another satisfied customer. See ya.
Howdy.
For making repair kits, thank you. Well, I didn't want to become encumbered either. Oh, I still got to talk to him about the attackers. I still haven't completed my initial quest.
Any luck finding his... Ah, yes. My memory is much clearer now that I'm free from...
Yeah, I forgot there was a dude in a suit who tried to murder me.
Performing recon, gathering information on some of the powder gangers, when some great cons arrived with your friend in the suit. They were talking about some delivery they took from a courier. I assume that was you? They said they'd be heading through Nipton to Novak to meet a contact.
Nipton to Novak. Thank you.
Any luck finding a suitable... I do... Well, I reckon he could be a sheriff if you have the skills to reprogram him. Bye.
Brim Slim. Where is Prim Slim?
Howdy.
Howdy, partner. Welcome to the Vicky and Vance Casino and Museum.
Howdy, partner.
Ah, shucks. System, runtime. Ah, shucks.
I don't have enough science. 2 more science. Three fission batteries, 4 conductors.
Ah, shucks. System, runtime, error. Aperture.
Hey there.
Alright, so 3 fission batteries and 4 conductors. I kind of want to, unless this area gets locked out after some point, I kind of want to finish with the, do with the main quest anyways. Wait a minute. Kind of need to get back on the track. Head to Novak through Nipton. Where's Novak? Quite a ways away. Try cutting straight through. Nothing could go wrong that way, right? What could possibly go wrong? Oh, where's the dude that I dropped? His body's probably gone by now. So, can I fast travel to places I've never been? Traveling has been close to them. Because that would seem a little cheap. But then again, I fast traveled to Prim. Yeah, just explore, ramble around the desert, see what's going on. At desert at night.
You shouldn't have crossed the powder gangers. Now you're going to pay.
I'm over here, dude. Where's the last guy? There you are. Yeah, maybe next time don't yell that you're gonna make me pay. Because then I know where you are. Otherwise I probably wouldn't have found you. Ooh. Oh, I'll put on the science here so I can repair the robot boy. There we go. All right. More than a hat. So where's your idiot friend here? Another straight razor. Oh yeah, it's goggles helmet, him. Take your damn bottle caps too. Hey, deputy dog, I learned how to science. I can fix your robot friend. I don't like leaving quests unfinished. That was actually kind of cool. Not wrong place. Yeah, the other casino. The nice casino. He's my tire. Hey, deputy dog, I need to science your friend. Where's the robot boy? Oh, there he is.
Hey there.
Hi there.
Howdy, partner. Welcome to the Law enforcement protocol was reinstated, partner. Initializing use of force authorization. Authorization found. Yeehaw! Prem Slim at your service. Authentic cowpoke and official spokespot of the Vicky and Vance Casino and Museum. Yeehaw!
Authentic cowpoke.
Where have you been, partner? Hiding under a rock? Vicky and Vance were this nation's fourth or maybe fifth most infamous celebrity outlaw couple ever. That's who they was. Prem Slim here can tell you the whole story, if you can spare a minute to hear the tale.
Yeah, whatever.
Yahoo! I hadn't had a chance to tell their tale in a mess of years. First things first, any boss you've heard about Vicky and Vance being copycats ain't nothing but ill-tempered slander. Fact is, they begun their crime spree 2 days before Bonnie and Clyde robbed their first bank. So who was copying who? Now, true, Vicky and Vance didn't exactly cut a wide swath of murder and bank robbery across the central U.S. like Bonnie and Clyde did. It was more like a narrow swath of shoplifting, check cashing fraud, and gas pump drive-offs. But crime is crime.
Gas pump drive-offs.
Having lived by the gun, well, Vance owned one anyway. It was only fitting that the duo of desperados would die by the gun. Perhaps it was fate itself that accidentally drove them into a crossfire between police and a gang of bank robbers in Plano, Texas. Or maybe they just didn't notice until it was too late. It's been said that Vicky would have tried to cash a bad check in that bank had she lived. We'll never know for sure. All we know is that the crossfire tore the car and both occupants to pieces, and the police issued an official apology. You can put your eyes on the genuine death car just over yonder. And there's Vance's machine gun in the case next to it.
Ooh!
Happy trails, partner.
Ooh, does that mean I get his machine gun now? Like, I don't use guns, but can I get it? I think apparently not. Well, hey, I guess I gotta thank those guys who dumped me in the desert for giving me enough EXP to fix the robot friend. You know, sometimes things just work out, right? Sometimes things are gonna be okay. It is a kick in the head, thank you.
Hey there.
Hey there. Hey, what's up?
Howdy.
Hey, what up?
Howdy.
How it do? This looks like a secret exit. No, I might want to save. I hope I don't end up eating up all my computer's memory just saving everything. Okay, so check the world map. Well, there's the drive-in. I think that's one of the DLC. Those 3 randos who I murdered with a tire iron in the desert, you know, thank you. In order to repair the robot to bring Law back to Prim, I had to murder 3 dudes in the desert. It's great. Fallout's the best. Okay, so where were we? Is that I will not be getting a lot of stuff. I'll probably miss a ton of stuff. I want to get a couple of really, really good fist weapons, though. Oh man, that's irradiated. Murder, you know, exactly, man. Computer science is like Mr. Wizard. Resident of one desert takes a tour of another desert that's on to be. Hey, Santoga. Thank you for stopping by. I've already died a couple times. I'm gonna do a house run, but I'm probably not gonna get to the house today. I'm doing good though. I fixed the robot. Now we got more people coming in, so I'll show you the rollout I did. It's here. Maximum strength and intelligence and endurance, 0 charisma or luck, and just enough perception and agility to be able to play the game. And right now, my skills, I got these. I want to do kind of a melee punch everything in the face build. And they got skills. They got heavy-handed, good-natured, and lesbian. And people hate me and other people like me. And now we're going to try to... I wonder if we can at least get to the 38 today. But like I said, I got quite a while to go. I hope you're doing well, my man. Hope you're doing well, so I know you're talking about... I know Off-Kai going on right now. I know you're talking about going next year. I guess the good news is that means you got a whole year to plan, right? Taking care of yourself, my dude. So is this like an RPG where like it was just a random encounter? Go next city. Like I said, there's a girl got paid day off, case of red. Nice, good stuff, man. Paid day off is always great. Before I try to murder these things. Probably get a lot of meat from them. You know, I'm going to be honest, I survived a lot longer than I thought I was going to. You know, maybe I don't fuck with the big horns, maybe. Maybe I just let them do their thing. Let them graze. That's a good thing about being able to save whenever you want. You can just try some dumb shit, which makes for a more entertaining stream. You got some of their meat, they got some of your other... There you go, man. It's just fair. It's just fair. Brought flowers, I forget what you do with those. I have discovered Neptune. Hey, what's that?
I'll wait.
Oh no, the Legion. These are the Legion.
Don't worry. I won't have you lashed to a cross like the rest of these degenerates. It's useful that you happen by.
These are Caesar's people.
To witness the fate of the town of Nipton, to memorize every detail. And then, when you move on, I want you to teach everyone you meet the lesson that Caesar's Legion taught here.
Caesar, it's Caesar, dumbass.
Any NCR troops you run across.
What lessons did you teach her?
To begin? That they are weak and we are strong. This much was known already. But the depths of their moral sickness, their dissolution, Nipton serves as the perfect object lesson.
I've heard that.
I think you're right.
I don't want to be part of the Legion. I don't want to be part of the Legion. Can I kill this guy?
Was there more for us to...
Your crimes are unforgivable.
As are all crimes. If you feel strongly about it, attack us. And soon you won't feel a thing.
Okay.
You'll pay for that.
Again, longer than I thought I'd last. Oh, shit. Did I just screw myself by quick saving there? Can I get them to kill the NC? Can I get them to kill Caesar's guys? Can I bait them into killing Caesar's guys? I've discovered Nipton. Oh, so I didn't even have to get involved in that whole thing. I'm gonna go get involved in that whole thing.
Don't worry. I won't have you lashed to a cross. I want... As our... Was there more for us to discuss?
Oh, good, his buddies aren't here with him.
Retribution.
Ooh, a Ripper one of that. That looks cool. It's nice that they stopped attacking me long enough that I can go ahead and use Impact. That's actually really polite of them. Maybe I shouldn't have murdered their dude. I'm sure the game wouldn't let me carry or kill a character that like needs to survive for the story, right? Or at least what it told me. Ripper. Let's try this thing out. I don't think this thing's very useful. My tire iron was doing a lot more damage. Kill anyone but childrenless even quest characters, huh?
Don't worry. I won't have you laugh. I want you. As a...
Yeah, just stick with the tire iron. That got me. That was fine.
Retribution.
Yeah. The tire iron's a lot better. Whoa! Alright. Yeah, a little whiskey went on to celebrate. Am I out of repair kits? Crap. Crap, I accidentally dropped it, didn't I? No, I accidentally unequipped it. There we go.
You'll pay for that. Come on. You like that?
I got a crit.
Come on. Had enough? Had enough?
Hold on. When you can see your injured limb, you should be able to press some of the stim pack surface by features so that I would think from your inventory. I got 3 doctor's bags.
Had enough? Come on. Had enough?
One of them's almost dead. Ooh, machete. Maybe I should forego my vow of only using melee weapons.
You like that?
What you got?
Don't worry. I won't have you lashed to a cross like the rest of these degenerates. It's useful that you happen by. I want you to witness... I want you to... As a...
Okay, I think I need to start using the gun that I've been hoarding. Unless I'm not supposed to kill this guy. I feel like I want to kill this guy. I was doing better with the melee, honestly. Okay, I'm gonna try something new this time around. I'm gonna try not killing him.
You lashed to a cross like the rest of these. I want you to teach... Where to begin? But the depths of their moral sickness, their dissolution. Nipton was a wicked place, debased and corrupt. It served all comers, so long as they paid. Profligate troops, powder gangers, men of the Legion, such as myself. The people here didn't care. It was a town of whores. For a pittance, the town agreed to lead those it had sheltered into a trap. Only when I sprang it did they realize they were caught inside it too. Yes, and herded them to the center of town. I told them their sins, the foremost being disloyalty. I told them that when legionaries are disloyal, some are punished, the others made to watch. And I announced the lottery. Each clutched his ticket, hoping it would set him free. Each did nothing, even when loved ones were dragged away to...
Maybe you can get some time to shoot and reach for fire. I'm sure a game like this has like something against it, but it's old and janky. I don't know.
Ha! Cowardly. They... Was there more for us to...
Okay, so what happens if I don't be a dumbass? I thought I was supposed to kill I thought he was a boss or something. Apparently not. Well, now that we know we're not going to kill that, or not supposed to kill that guy, let's explore the town. What's left of it. probably not a lot left to explore, though. Nip, Tom, and Fuego. Take your toaster. And your snacks. You're all dead, you don't need it. Like I said, I'm not gonna loot everything. I'm not gonna go to every building. I don't know if that'd be a boring playthrough or not. It's supposed to be the scene of the lottery. Must have already picked him clean. No, I'm glad I opened that. There's some hostiles. Don't know what I expected. Ooh, I leveled up. Ooh, and I get more stuff. Do I want to get both the lesbian and the straight one? Comment critically, how would you get that? Those are mutated animals. Point. Get 10 experience points. I might want to put something on the Swift Learner. I could be my beloved Hellion from Darkest Dungeon. If you're in sneak mode, you can, and if you're going sneaking, you can eat a corpse to regain health. But every time you feed, you lose karma. Gain double the bonus from books. This perk is best taken early on to maximize its effectiveness. Yeah, all right. He specifically told me to take it early on. You know, bet. More dog meat. I think I'm just doing like an old school RPG at this point and just getting the XP, leveling up. Educated as S tier. Well, there you go. Thank you. I'm just doing like you do in the old JRPGs and just leveling up. Taking all these rounds even though I don't... Huh? Did I save after leveling up? Apparently not. I'll save now. I got like 3 doctor's bags. I'm good. I think this is where I was. I get lost that easy. I get lost that easily. I'm horrible. Oh. What kind of business meetings they had here? Because that horrible lottery was held. Oaks. Sarsaparilla. So. Change of hat. Just a little change of hat. Oh no, that's not where I was. I got 18 pounds of dog meat. I wonder where that came from. I'm getting encumbered just on dog meat. You got that dog in you? Not anymore. I had to free up space. Jenny was kind enough to build this terminal setup for me. 30 caps worth of Rosie. The life of a mayor suits me just fine. I'm glad I didn't go any further east. I'm making plenty of caps right here off Rosie and Sylvia, who attract plenty of interest from troops at the Mojave outpost. Guess enough time spent that backwater. Be ready to hop on something that looks like a mole rat and doesn't smell much better. And the local shops are all giving me a percentage of sales to the troops because it's my girls who are bringing them in. They think they're sure negotiators for getting me except 15% cut instead of 20. Another year in this dump, 2 at most, and it's back to the hub for me. Maybe I'll run for office there. Promised to develop do so myself. It seems that things went to hell at the NCR correctional facility north of here. Escaped prisoners are running free. Sounds like a bad thing, and would be if not for political acumen and interpersonal alchemy of yours truly, Joseph B. Stein, Esquire. I sent the Jims out to make contact with the prisoners, or powder gangers. They insist on this name. Let them know Nipton's open for trade with free turns with the girls at the door prizes. They went for that deal. See a lot of potential here so long as I can keep the NCR troops and powders, ridiculous name, from running into each other and shooting it out in the streets. Luckily, troopers only come at night, double entendre. This guy sounds like a peach. So the powders only come during the day. Again, I'll have going third time the charm gone. Leave my luck. I'm literally on a game. For now, I was just approached by a rather intense young man calling himself Mr. Fox. We were alone in my office. He let him know he's a member of Caesar's Legion. He knew that the NCR troops and powder gangers often spread time to Nipton. Turns out that the Legion hates and wishes to make an example of both groups. NCR for obvious reasons. Powder Gang is for harassing the region, raiding parties on this side of the river. Didn't have to think a moment before Mr. Pox brought up position before accepting it. All I had to do was convince the Powders to kidnap the NCR troops at night. When both groups were in town, Legion boys will scoop everyone up. Offered 8,000 caps. I'm gonna start stockpiling some supplies. Well, dude got hoisted by his own petard. I need a level 50 to pick this lock. Too bad it's not like Baroni. I can't just break the door down. Let's see if I can get out of here. Well, even if I didn't do much or get much, at least I got some EXP. I might just fuck around in buildings just to get some EXP. You know, like it's a normal RPG, just farm for experience. I'm good. Well, that was almost worthless. Unless I missed something in there. I probably did. I'm probably going to miss a lot of stuff. I'm probably going to have any hardcore Vegas fans, new Vegas fans, angry and screaming at me. But I want to go into this raw. Usually when I play an RPG or something, I go in with a full guide and I go point by point, bit by bit. I want to go in raw this time. Without a guide. Like, I'll use a guide if I get stuck. But I kind of just want to fumble around on my own. I don't do that a lot. Like, whenever I play an RPG, I've usually got a guide up. I want to try something different this time around. Hit save. Crosby's. So I got to go all the way in the other direction if I want to do the Legion one. I'll hold off on that. I do want to further the main quest line. There's an abandoned bunker. Boy. Down by the tracks. Yeah, I did not know I had so much dog. I was getting encumbered off of dog meat. That's ominous. Oh no. Sandy's gonna be pissed. Sand Ruby's gonna be pissed at that. Absolutely. I killed the coyote. Speaking of which, creative writing this Wednesday, I'm going to do a little bit of a break episode, a bit of a respite. After how crazy, like, the last episode was. Just kind of a chill episode. There's a radio tower. This is a Bethesda game after all. Scorpion. What do you do with it, land? I'm sure there are tons of secrets that I'm not going to even touch on, so don't get pissed off if I don't do 100% run. Anyone who may be seeing my channel for the first time, I'm just exploring this game. Rock. This is probably the most awkward way to get there, but I have no pathfinding. That's weird. Huh? The game, Fallout game was actually answered as a Studio Obsidian Entertainment. Did I accidentally enter like a script or something? Obsidian, yeah, because this is kind of like the red-haired stepchild of the Fallout family, except everyone loves gingers. Oh, there's that scorpion I massacred. That was fun. Well, that's a great thing about getting lost in a game like this, is that you might just stumble across a secret. Sometimes I forget that not all games, just like you can just go in a straight line to your objective. Here's something. Sorry, Sandy, it was him or me. Some majestic creatures up there. I don't want to find them. I think I'm fat fingering the console button. I'm going the wrong way, aren't I? I'm just trying to get around the damn mountain. We're really here. What is the maximum level of something you can have a skill of? Just wander in the desert. Slowly making progress. And oh, what's that? That's the NCR Correctional Facility. That's where they came from, I guess. Mole rat. Ugh. Mole rat didn't have anything on him. I don't know why I expected him to. Oh, God! His head just, like, flew off. Oh, ugh. These guys are just flying everywhere. I'll take your bottle cap, though. Where's your friend here? Go ahead and save before I go in. Gecko steak. I got some gecko meat. Yeah, 12 gecko steaks. Shopping cart, like Alabama Margera back in the day. Does the meat go bad after you cook it, I wonder? I was just bones. Someone got to them before I did. They're lucky. Ew, that's a powder ganger. The reason I don't have the thumbnail for next week up is because I wanted it to be a moment from this stream. I don't know if I can do a moment from this stream as an AI art for the next week's stream, because I don't think I'd get around their guidelines for showing violence. Oh, I missed one. I've wasted a lot of healing stuff. I don't even know if I'm going the right way. Probably not. Prison might as well take a look around. Yeah, they're just gonna fast travel back to Nipton. And then just go the correct way. That was a whole little sojourner. I was supposed to go to the prison yet. Okay, new plan. Take the road. Don't be a dumbass. Something happened there. That was a fun little jaunt to Nipton. So let's see what other horrible things I can mutilate around here. Okay. Where are they? Okay, so maybe I shouldn't have taken that way. Maybe that way was not good. Find a way around those mountains. Maybe not the way that'll get me killed. You know, maybe that one's on me. Maybe I should not have like stepped on landmines or like left after the landmines. So I'm gonna take the L on that one. L for landmine. Trespassers will be shot, probably. See them the right way. It's close. We're getting closer. Oh, Hidden Valley. I love their ranch. Let's get some ranch dressing while we're here, man. Delicious. I got a bag of celery. We're gonna have a good time at Hidden Valley. I will close the gate because I'm not a savage. I'm not a savage, I just bludgeon the shit out of people with tire iron. That's how you do. Oh, something's coming. That's fight music. That sounds gross. All that for a little bark scorpion who didn't even have a gland? That sucked. That was a letdown. All that dramatic music just for a little... Maybe the composer was his brother or something. I don't know. I don't see any ranch here. Went through all that Hidden Valley, didn't get any ranch. I'm a little bummed. I'm a little bummed, not gonna lie. But at least I think we're going in the right direction now. Where do I keep Fat Finger? Oh, there we go. Oh, there's the big old boy. There's the big old boy. Well, it's not a firearm. I assume that big green scorpion's supposed to be like a boss. I don't want to have to use weapons. I've got much higher stats in melee. But I will if I have to. Oh, is he trying to? Is that little dude trying to warn me of what's coming? He's trying to warn me, maybe. Oh, the baton does like 13 damage. Okay, I think I'm gonna have to break my vow and actually use a gun. Okay. Grenade rifle should do it. Yeah, that sounds good. I'm not going to be able to 100% the game with just melee weapons, bros. It's over. The run is over. Oh, shit! You know, I think I could do better. I think I could do that better. I think I could do that better. I should have known. Do not mess with it. Do not touch it until it does the slow-mo thing. Hold on, my phone's about to go. Yeah. Makes me wonder how much easier that fight with the dude from the Legion would have been if I'd used a grenade launcher. Surprisingly effective. Weapons. Explosive results. Exactly. Oh no, my head explode. Because I killed him, but I blew up my arm in the process. Because he stops. Oh, I'm just going to get my shit blown off regardless. My shit's just going to blow off regardless. Alright. Need more stim packs. Tire iron. There we go. Scorpion Gulch. Who would expect to find scorpions in Scorpion Gulch? That must be exactly. Stim packs. So is this not a shortcut to the city? Whoa! This dude's got some stuff on him. Cards, bottle caps. Get the tire iron back out because it's funnier. Wow, that's a lot of scorpions for Scorpion Gulch. I'd say it's a copious amount of scorpions. Can I get to the city through here? Can I even get to the fucking city through here? That's where I'm trying to go. Let's try the caravan shotgun out. I saw another big green one. I don't know if he just spawned or what. There he is. His little friend got me. I kind of want to make it through Scorpion Gulch. I kind of want to get a whole bunch of experience. It'll be hilarious if I can't even, like... If I can't even get through the city through here. I gotta equip a real weapon. $357. Thing's a piece of shit. That's not even killing its little friend. Here. I'm doing this one more time. One more time. Maybe I could just run from all of them. I'm trying to get Novak. Novak. Trying to advance the damn plot. That's what I'm trying to do. See if we just outrun him. We just ghosted into existence. One more time. One more time. I think I got the strat now. He was doing okay with the shotgun. Okay, that's on me. That's on me. I forgot to heal. What else do I have? I think it's time to try out the incinerator. See what this does against them. Well, that's one. Is there another way to get to Novak? Try one more time, swing over the fences. That went surprisingly well. Okay, so are we not supposed to go through Scorpion Gulch? Are we not supposed to be here at this time? I feel like we were supposed to be going through there to get to the city. When I played it, I don't think I ever came across a Scorpion Gulch. It's an open way, you can just go around it. Well, that's the thing, man. All these fucking mountains, it's a little hard to go around things. Don't make me come after your friends. It's a little hard to get around things. Ah. Well, at least I know what I'm going to put on next week's thumbnail. You should stay away from the traffic cones. Yeah, I think I might have just been making things harder for myself. I might have just been incredibly stupid for like an hour. Yeah, I need to get better weapons, and I need to go through Sculptor Gulch to get my revenge. I did not realize it's been like 5 hours so far. And I don't know how much actual progress I've made. They're going back north at some point. We are going to end up using all 1,000 of those saves before this playthrough is done, by the way. Oh! Oh, it's just a dude. It's just a dude and his two-headed bull cow. Just some dudes. Hey, dudes, what's up? You want to trade? What you doing? Hey, what up?
Hey there, need anything? Sure, here's what I got.
Cool. He's got magnums. Ooh, apple. Ooh, he's got a katana. That's like $1,400. I don't know if I have enough for that. Is that 420 caps just like saying, like, I want the katana? What if I sell them all my weapons? Ooh, the weather pistol's worth like 600. Probably sold something important, but I got a katana now. I wonder if the weather pistol was like a DLC weapon or something. Where's the katana? What about a katana? Where's the katana? Thought about a katana. I just dumb.
Hey there. Need anything? Sure.
Wait, you're not the one with the katana.
Howdy. Hey there. Need anything? Sure. Here's what I...
I'm just stupid. That big red man, this console, I appreciate it, man. I'll have to try it another time. Thank you for stopping by at Grand Gaming YT. Very cool. Where's the katana? Alright. Not a problem, dude. Like, I know you probably never heard of me before. My name's Amanda Splats. Member of FlaVR, do creative writing, pro wrestling. This is my first time playing. I appreciate it. I really do. I do appreciate you stopping by, man. I thought that dude was selling a katana.
Hey there.
Hey there. Need anything?
Where? Maybe if I load it up again, he'll have something different.
Hey there. Need...
Or maybe the DLC didn't load or something. Well, stim packs, I could definitely use some of those.
Hey there, need anything? Sure.
You don't know, things start popping in. Let it all end. Just your whining. Dead money. Well, I do have all the DLC. I bought it later. Big old machete, water, monies. Okay, just fruit. Yeah, I'm trying to. I do have all the DLC, Albert. So I'll hope to get to it eventually. I know it's already on there. Yeah, that'll save some space. Really enjoyed Lonesome Rope too. Cool. Oh yeah, I do look forward to checking them out. Okay, maybe I forgot to. Had enough? I don't care. Fuck Caesar's Legion. Where'd the merchants go? Where'd the merchants go? I was gonna go ahead and sell all my guns. I'm trying to do it like a melee run. I'm even going the right way. I enjoyed all the DLCs for the main quest, if you know what I mean. Oh, well. I wanted to at least get to the 38 first before I started messing with the DLCs. I wanted to at least kick off because I'm doing a house run. Even though I'm going in relatively blind, no stress. I know I do want to do a house run with Mr. House because House always wins. But as soon as I establish, yeah, I'll poke around with the DLC because I know that the DLC quests are listed right here. Correct? These are the DLC quests. We're not just trying to spending way too long in Scorpion Gulch. But yeah, for all the people new coming in, my name is Amanda Splats. I'm a Babaniku. That's a male VA female character. I'm with the FlaVR group. I do creative writing. I book a wrestling federation called Web People, Extreme Battle Pro and Fire Pro. And I hang out with some amazing people called FlaVR. It's fucking great. Alright, so let's get back. Am I even... What happened to the quest map? Yeah. Oh, the world map. There we go. Wander through the desert as you do. Looking in the atmosphere. I wonder if Rita's Cafe is open. Can't tell where the shooting is coming from. Ranger Station Charlie. Go ahead and save here just in case. This seems like somewhere I'm supposed to actually be. Not like Scorpion Gulch. I'll tell you right now, I'm happy y'all are stepping by. Happy y'all are checking out the channel. But I'm about to haul. I'm about to be like 6 hours is my fucking limit, man. I'm an old hag. I don't have the energy to go like 12, 13 hours at a time. But I am loving this game. Maybe I'll put down my... Hey, what's up, dude?
We won't go quietly. The Legion can count on that.
Cool. I just killed a couple of Legion dudes. Pack of cigarettes out of a dumpster. What is this, Disco Elysium? Da da da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Gotta be platforming like this for a reason. What up, Ranger?
McCarran doesn't like it when civilians wander into military outposts, so if you're here on business, better make it quick.
What is this place?
Ranger Station Charlie. We're responsible for keeping the highway up through Novak civilized.
Anything usual happening around here?
All quiet at the moment. Ranger Beaumont is in charge here, but he's off leading a patrol.
I've found a gulp full of scorpions. I found a gulch full of scorpions. You may want to look into that. I may have brain damage.
We're part scout, part commando, part sheriff. The training is brutal, and I'd say 8 out of 10 recruits washes out before the end.
Ooh.
Before you get your ranger badge, you've got to prove you can be quieter than a shadow, and more ferocious than a deathclaw.
There are a lot of rangers in the Mojave?
Couple dozen, I'd say. Most of them posted at stations like this one. We either man the station or patrol the immediate area.
Cool.
Sure.
Goodbye.
See you around.
Did I just drink out of the toilet? What? I thought there was like a wallet in there or something. Well, that was fun. Yeah, maybe don't steal people's shit. This sounds a fun little diversion, but let's get out of here. Want to hopefully get to at least get to Novak. Brandon Novak. Yeah, close. Like I said, 6 hours is about my limit, honestly. I'm better like 2 or 3. And I've been going since 7 a.m. If you're interested in checking on my channel, 7 a.m. Wednesdays and Sundays, that's prime time, baby. I do creative writing, I do pro wrestling, I do retro gaming, and I hang out with some amazing people. And share the story of my journey with them. That's some ominous music, baby. I think we're getting to Nowak. There we go.
Hey there.
Hey. I thought something horrible happened here, but no, this is probably just how the world is now. Dino D-Light front desk.
Well, welcome to you. You look tired from the road. Why don't you relax a spell? Let this fine town take care of you.
There you go. Yeah, we're waiting for the song. There you go. Big iron on his hip.
We're in a little desert oasis, name of Novak. This is the Dino Delight Motel, and it's mine. Well, there's Dinky, the town mascot.
Dinky.
He's a sight. You probably already saw him when you came in, but you can go up inside, too. Up the road a ways to the west, there's Repcon. That's the old rocket factory.
Oh.
There's been some sinister characters out there lately, so you may want to stay clear.
Well, there's...
Other than that, nothing to do but take it easy and enjoy good company.
If there's sinister characters in the rocket factory, I might want to go into the rocket factory so I got my cleaver.
Well, up north a ways, you'll see a big tower. That's Helios 1. Used to be a power plant in its day. And there's a town just east of here called Nelson. Used to be such a quaint little place until those slavers took it over. But we got a...
Do I get to massacre more of the Legion?
And so far, the slavers have left us alone.
Tell me more about Repcon.
I just know what I've heard. There's supposed to be some ghouls that went in a while back. Ever so often, there'll be a commotion from that direction. Explosions and such. Watch out for strangers.
Watch out for snakes. No, wait. Don't.
I hope you're fine.
I'm looking for a man in a checkered coat. Have you seen anyone like that?
Well, he might have been wearing a fancy outfit, but he wasn't any kind of gentleman.
Yeah, he was kind of a douche.
Had his nose stuck so high in the air you couldn't see it above the clouds. City folk. They always think they deserve better than what they got. Those hoodlums he was with seem to know Manny for some reason. He's our daytime sniper, up in the dinosaur's mouth.
Yeah, I would like to run a room.
Well, I think that's a fine idea. I'll give you a good flat rate, and you can stay as long as you like. At least until the busy season comes. Sound good?
He's under caps.
I'm glad you can stay with us. Your room will be the one upstairs, closest to the lobby side. Here's your key. Let me know if there's anything I can do to make your stay better for you.
Oh, sweetheart.
Watch out for strangers.
She's a sweetie. We ramp it up in a little bit, see get a little further in the story. So where's my room?
Hey there.
Hey. Oh, there's the dino.
Howdy.
Yeah. So do I get in there? The music in this game is pretty great. Not the licensed stuff. Like the atmospheric music. So which one of these is my room?
What's going on, man?
I'm looking for a man in a checkered coat.
Sure I know him. What do you want with him?
I have a score to settle.
Doesn't surprise me. Guy seemed like he'd do whatever it takes to get what he wants. Probably makes a lot of enemies. Well, listen, I can definitely help you find him, but I've got problems of my own. Maybe we can do a trade. You need my help. There's something I need too.
Yeah, that's how these games usually work. Yeah, what do you need?
Novak, it's home for me now. I want that to be for good. I like it here, and I've left too many homes behind. But the only resource we got here is junk. Without that, people wouldn't have anything to trade. They'd all have to leave. We get most of it up the road from the old rocket test site, but a bunch of ghouls showed up one day and took it over. We can't get in there now.
What needs to be done?
Well, they gotta go, or this will be a ghost town before long. Doesn't matter to me what you do. As long as the ghouls are out of there, that's good enough for me.
I'll see what I can do about
It'd
it.
mean a lot to me.
Cool. Who are you?
I'm Manny. I'm on security detail here. You see a rifle barrel sticking out of the dinosaur's mouth, you got a 50-50 shot it's me. Otherwise, it's Boone.
Cool. Who's Boone?
Boone's a sniper, same as me. Used to spot for him when we were enlisted with the NCR. After we got out, I talked him into settling down here. So, here we are. I'd introduce you, but, we're not so friendly right now. Me and his wife, we didn't see eye to eye on some things. We had some pretty big arguments. One day, she turns up missing, and he hasn't said a word to me since. You name it. Anything that comes within 1,000 yards that looks like trouble. Lately, we've been getting ghouls, coming from the road to Repcon out to the west. Quite a few last couple days. The big threat is the Legion coming from the east. If they decide to attack with a full force, they'll run us over. But so far, we've been lucky. Yeah, see ya.
Now we have our next mission. Rushing water implant Gerks Percentage Death Claw Crit 2 Fitness Action Point Nerve Steel Lonesome Radical Step. Good to know. Thank you, Forge. Good to know. Now, which of these motel rooms is mine? Oh, here's mine. Because it doesn't turn red. Oh no, that's not mine. That's Daisy. Which one's my room? Oh, that's a dude. Looking for my damn room. Gave me a key. Oh, here we go. Lock to use key. Complimentary dog meat. And iguana bits. And toy car. And explosive figure. What if that iguana meat had made me encumbered? Just gonna poke around here. Pre-war business wear. See what those looks like. This might not even planned on hardcore. Hey, Jinx. Or not Jinx, hey, Perv. And Perv, I'm actually at the tail end. I've been here for almost 6 hours. I kind of just want to see what these outfits look like. What their use is. Agility 1, speech +5. I don't want to get encumbered. There we go, not too shabby. Guess here from the front or whatever. What build are you going for? I'll show you. I'm trying to do melee. Trying to do melee. Got strength 10, endurance 10, intelligence 10, and just enough perception and agility to not progress. Well, hold tab, thank you. Cool. And so far for perks, I've got heavy-handed, good-natured, because I've got so much melee. Good-natured's not too much of a horrible thing. Educated, because getting more skill points is goated at the beginning. And lesbian, because of course. And we just made it to the dino's mouth. Gangsters hate us. Caesar hate us. Good Spring likes us. Cool, thank you. Jojo for that Rhea. She's supposed to be a tank. I'm not activating the toilet. I'm good with that. If you can go ahead and sleep here. Let's go at 6 a.m. And when we start again next week, it'll be a brand new day. It's me and my business wear and my... Where is it? There we go. That's the big iron on my hip. Go save it there, call it a day. I can't believe I tried to go through the fucking Scorpion Gulch for like an hour. That's dumb. So I feel like we made progress. 6 hours in, no guide. We made it to the dinosaur place, and we still have not found Benny yet, but base location certainly located. Yeah, we just got here. And like I said, 6 hours is kind of my limit. I need to know my health. I need to know my body a little better. So I'm just going to call it here. So yeah, I'm really enjoying it. It's just, don't blame the game for any of the stupid stuff. I'm just moron. To the Death Claw Promenade. I don't think so. Not yet, man. I wasn't even able to make it through Scorpion Gulch. I'm trying to do a whole, like, no firearms run. Nothing but melee weapons, just a big old tank lady. Because you know what I like. But I don't know, man. Cool, be here for your first try. Thank you, Sasaga. I know like I said, I don't have a guide, but I know I kind of want to get the ghoul, the grandma. Throwing counts as melee, cool. I want to kind of get the grandma as the partner because I think she's the coolest. But other than that, I'm just gonna let the game go where it may. Because I talked about this during Final Fantasy IV. Usually when I play RPGs, even when I was a kid, I always had a strategy guide open and I just followed it to the letter. I don't want to do that this time around. I've got a guide if I get lost, if I get hopelessly stuck, but I kind of want to go into this blind. And so far, I'm having a hell of a time. Like I said, I sat on this for so long because I knew I didn't want to do it until my, after my 2-year anniversary. Because I wanted to get all, like, I wanted to play Cuphead, I wanted to do Final Fantasy IV. I definitely wanted to do Baroque. Baroque, as soon as I knew I could emulate a Saturn, Baroque is the game I wanted to do more than anything else. And this was next on the list for the Sunday games. So go ahead and pull up my calendar quickly. I had to update. I had to update OBS recently. And now everything's all weird. I'll pull up my schedule for y'all. There we go. For the PS2. I hate the PS2 version. It's goofy anime bullshit. Kind of kills the whole survival horror vibe of it. I was playing the original Saturn version. So there you are. You are here. Wednesday, or later tonight, karaoke. Just because I only got through half of my set list on my anniversary stream. I was fucking dead at the time. So karaoke very late tonight. Wednesday morning, creative writing. We'll be doing kind of a, I don't want to say filler chapter because I don't want to do filler chapters. Kind of a transition out of the Rattlers arc and into the next arc. Wednesday afternoon, I'm going to hang out with, playing Baroni with Maloney and Choco Manoni. I posted some really cool pictures I made of that on there. And then next Sunday, Fallout New Vegas. I don't know what to do next Sunday afternoon, evening. I just may not do anything. From now on, instead of forcing myself to do a stream on Friday, or forcing to do myself a stream in the evening if I have no collabs, I may just rest. Because I need to start pacing myself. I wanna go through so much stuff in this last year. Or not last year, but this next year. I gotta start pacing myself. I gotta listen to my body. Have a grown up nap pills, yes I will. First, I want to say thank you for stopping by. Jinx, thanks for stopping by. Chili, thank you for stopping by. Dunark5930, thank you for stopping by. Clanker, thank you for stopping by. Ash, thank you for stopping by. Malone, thank you for stopping by. Sitsoka, thank you for stopping by. Agurina Gaming, thank you for stopping by. Albert, thank you for stopping by. Forge, thank you for stopping by. Perv, thank you for stopping by. Lurkers, Bad Watchers, Second Screen Saints. Amio Faithful Amanda Splats. And this is the Amanda Splats Project. Yeah, have a good day. That must have been it. Didn't desync a single time today. Must have been it. Must have been the OBS. It must have been the drivers, because the 2D crashed also. I wonder if I can run 2D. I'll try to run a 2D next time.